Oh, shit, my bad, guys. I'm sitting here hitting my vape right in your ear. Alright, guys, I don't know what happened. Sorry about that, but welcome to the live stream. We just had a technical issue or something. I was streaming, started the stream like I normally do, and it just cut me off all of a sudden. So I don't really know what happened, but it appears that we are back up here. So hopefully I don't have to deal with that again. Don't know what happened, like I said, but anyway, as soon as it did that, I came into this little cabin right here, found this bison sitting there, so we just got a bison at least. I'll go ahead and drop this sporter, and I'll exchange this out with the scorpion that I had. Hell yeah. Just about got that sucker full. Ha ha. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Alrighty, here we go. So now we've got us a bison, a revolver, and a shotgun. It's not that's a good little combination there. Alright guys, like I was saying just a minute ago, we had some little technical difficulties, but hopefully that we don't run into any more of those. Yeah. Hopefully we don't run into any more of those, Charlie. Alright, well, hope you guys are having a great hump day. It's hump day! Hump day! What the hell? Are my matches wet? Oh, of course they are. Of course they're wet. Why wouldn't they fucking be wet? Why wouldn't they be wet? Alright, let's get this here fire started, guys. We'll cook up this meat that we've got from yesterday. And yeah, should be good to go after that. Man, this thing is so touchy now. Even though I've got that shit at the lowest it can go. It's crazy. Maybe I need to turn this down a little bit too. Yeah, it seems a bit better. Alright, let's get a move on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Oh, there's a map. See exactly where the hell we are. Huh. Blunt rocks. Blunt rocks. um... It's a pretty nice little lake right there. Definitely catch some fish here. No question. Is that some military shit down there? No, not really, is it? It's just some random stuff. Don't think there's any guns over here, though. Maybe. There might be something in the truck, maybe. Nope. Nope. No pepperoni. The hell was that noise? Right, so this should take us to the other airfield. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you for joining us today. Hope you guys all... Oh, okay. We're getting reset here. Bear with me for the reset. Just take a few.
Hey! Hey! Hey, are you okay?
Do you copy? Over. Please respond.
You better not be dead, man. Over.
He is. He's dead.
Oh, shit. I had a good feeling about him. You kill him?
What? No. Absolutely not. Why would... Listen, you have to make a call. I need help.
Sure, we all need help around here.
This isn't funny. Call someone, please.
Oh, boy. Let me be the first to officially welcome you to the end. The uncivilization.
What are you on about?
We're in a shitstorm, brother. And the forecast ain't about to change anytime soon. Society has imploded, and now it's every man for himself.
What? You're fucking crazy.
And you sound like my first wife. When I was prepared, and I survived. Listen, kid. Take a long, hard look at our friend. That's gonna be you. Very soon. Unless you get your shit together and find a way to survive. You copy that?
What do I do?
Well, you can start by checking the poor bastard for supplies. He won't be needing them anymore.
It's empty. It's fucking empty. Fuck! What now?
You stay alive. Top priorities. Avoid dehydration, avoid hunger, always be on the lookout for food and drink. And find a weapon that don't rely on ammo.
There's a house.
Yeah, it's probably been ransacked already. But if you're lucky, you might find something useful. You got two choices. Option one, stay near the coast and stock up on supplies. But be warned, there's a lot of activity in those parts, and you might bump into hostiles.
And option two?
Head inland ASAP. But get lost out here without supplies and, well, you're fucked.
I can't believe this is happening.
And a word of advice, be wary of built-up areas. Sure, there's more to loot, but other survivors will flock to them like flies to shit.
So, like, risk versus reward.
Yeah, with the emphasis on risk.
Okay. I'm here. Heading inside.
Keep an eye out for decent clothing. Weather around here can be unpredictable. Exposure is sure as hell a shitty way to go.
There's a crowbar.
That should do the job. You won't find much ammo around here, so melee weapons is usually the way to go. Quieter, too.
Do you think I'll have to... Ah, what the fuck was that?
What was what?
Alright, guys. Looks like we're getting right into it here. Alright. Clear. Oh, not so clear, actually. It's like kind of foggy, actually. It's like a bit of fog hanging in the air there. Should just be able to walk right up that thing. Pretty sure we're getting pretty close. Happy, hey buddy, how you doing, man? Doing good, man. Appreciate you. Just kind of getting going here today. I've got a few things, nothing too serious though, but I do have a bison and a shotty with some rubber slugs and a revolver. So, got a bit of food and drink, so we're good there. Yeah, it's not going too bad actually. Not too shabby. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're just running a bit of KarmaKrew, man, cause yeah, just running some KarmaKrew. Been running it for, this will make the third day now that we've ran it. So we're on our second life right now. Had a pretty good first life, and then so far it's been not too, we haven't been alive very long with this one, so we just kind of getting going again. The hell was that? I could have swore I heard something over there. Nah, man, they're not, and they're basically non-existent on this server. I mean, they do happen, but I mean, they're gone in like 15 minutes, and they're not dark at all, really. So yeah, nah, there's really no need to even, like, even if you find MVGs on here, they really don't even matter. I mean, obviously, people probably still want them, but yeah, for sure. I can't say that I don't like it, because, like, a part of me does have a spot in my heart for that type of setting, you know, because it gives you way more incentive to actually get NVGs and shit like that. But yeah, no, I totally get it, man. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, dude, Livonia at night in pitch black, I get lost easy as fuck. Yeah, and even here in Chernarus, man, actually, for sure, it's easier. It's way easier to get lost in the pitch black. That is for sure. But there is a special place in my heart for it, because I've been playing in that kind of shit since I started. So it's like, I'm really more used to it by now. That's why I'm like, hell yeah, when I come over to a server like this, or even the third-person servers, the night is like, yeah, true. Oh, true that, dude. But the nights just aren't as bad, you know? So, once you get used to that real dark shit, which nobody likes it, I don't think, except maniacs like me. But somehow I end up usually finding some kind of light source, you know, to make it visible. But I'm crazy, dude. I'll just feel my way around through that shit. Half the time it works out, but the other half the time, yeah, you just end up right back where you started. Oh, that's hilarious. Shit, I was following Skits around in that bunker. He had the light, and I was just following him around in the pitch black, just trying to stay close to the light. That's it. Thought I'd figure it out with that Milky Way malarkey. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it can help you out at least to get your bearing, to know what direction you're heading, but you first of all got to know where you are in relation to it, I think, you know. It's not like looking at the sun and knowing if it's setting or rising and then knowing where you're at, but yeah, no. I have heard people say they navigate by the stars. So also today is the first day that I'm actually using a fucking new controller, man, and I was able to set my settings back to, this is where they're at now. See, no more dead zone. I had this all the way up on both of them this whole time. So yeah, man, it's pretty nice, but still getting used to it. Yes, yeah, still getting used to it. Haven't been in a gunfight yet, so we'll see how it goes. I've got the ADS vertical all the way down, and it still moves this fast. Like, that's tripping me out a little bit, but figured it should be a bit more slower, but who knows. Who knows, man? I'm still gonna be messing with them just to get this one dialed. I probably should have went and did some PvP first, but you know, screw it. I just wanted to jump right in. I think Krasno, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I do believe Krasno. I think the airfield of part of it's right over there, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, see. Right there. And then this right here up here is Krasno, where there's a PD and shit. I might go peek around down there because cops and robbers. I haven't tried that one. I need to try it out. The one I've been using is just called like 2x deathmatch, and it's at the there's like shit tons of apartments in that area where the matches are, and there's also like a big main building that's kind of right in the center with, and then it's all surrounded by those apartments. It's not a bad little server to brush up on. I also sometimes do the military spawn where it basically spawns you at Northwest Airfield, but there's like a bunch of different shit that's been added to the map to make it more like, you know, there's more cover and shit like that. Bunch of different shit that's on there. Well, let's check this place out. We'll give it a wee little peek. So I've been like watching all of my scary movies since it's October. I mean, I watch horror movies regardless, but even more so, I guess, for Halloween. But so I've gotten up to Scream 3. I've watched the first one, the second one, and now the third one. Oh shit! And I've also watched Texas Chainsaw Massacre 1, 2, and 3 as well. So that's where I'm at so far for those movies. Oh wait, and I also watched I think 1 or 2 of the Halloween. Oh yeah, I watched Halloween, the old Halloween 2, and then the fucking one of the newer ones. And I really don't like the last one they made is pretty bad actually. I mean, they're all campy and kind of, you know, nothing to be like, oh, this is an amazing movie, but you know. White Noise. Nice, nice. Have you ever seen this one called Grave Encounters? It's like, it's kind of out there, like B movie, not necessarily a B movie, but kind of, you know. It's like a found footage. It's supposed to be about these ghost hunters that went to this asylum. It's actually pretty good, man. It's actually pretty good if you like stuff like that, you know. But I'm like a movie connoisseur. I'll eat up all kinds of shit, like, and it doesn't have to be mainstream either. As a matter of fact, I kind of get into the, yeah, it's an older one, and it, like, I don't know, the first time I watched it, bro, I was like, this shit goes hard, like, especially back then when they made it, the technology wasn't, they were ahead of their time, I thought. I thought they did a good job on it. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, bro. Thriller. I still bump that shit every year. Thriller night. I gets down on some Michael Jackson, bro. I fucks with some Michael Jackson. That's the king of pop right there. I don't give a fuck. I think that he was set up, dude. I really don't think that he molested no damn kids, man, to tell you the truth. Like, I think that people, evil people, noticed, you know, hey, he's actually, you know, he is like a kid. Yeah, dude. Gremlins was scary when I was a kid. That is true. I'll tell you what scared the shit out of me, and that was The Exorcist. The Exorcist, and for some reason I was pretty scared of Freddy Krueger for quite a while too. As a kid, I was definitely scared of him. Right, yeah. See, but did they ever actually provide any actual evidence that showed him doing any of that shit? Because if that's the case, then, you know, hey, what the fuck do I know, right? But I've seen some crazy shit happen where they just destroy somebody's reputation because they have the power to do it. And, you know, he owned more than half of Sony at that time. So, yeah, there was like a whole lot of conspiracy theories behind that. I'm not saying I believe any one of them. I'm not saying I believe what they say either. I'm just saying I believe there was something afoot. What it was, who's to really say? But I guess if I were to talk to, like, somebody who was actually a jury member and was like, nah, bro, like, I'm not part of that Hollywood shit. I saw it from my own eyes. Then, you know, hey. Like, I believe the shit that's happening with Diddy right now. We know that he did shit because they have evidence. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, exactly. It's just witness testimony, which is literally the equivalent of he said, she said. There's never been no physical evidence. So, the reason he just paid him all that money, I think, was because he had the mentality of a child, sort of, in that regard. You know what I mean? Like, when you actually listen to the shit he would say, he was like the spirit of a kid, really, because he never got to really experience his childhood. Exactly, bro. Exactly, bro. When you got 4,000 bottles of baby lotion, you are definitely up to some shit, dude. And what that is, I don't ever want to know, but he was, man. Not only that, but like, let me tell you that. Like, when I said he owned half of Sony, think about that for a minute. You know what I'm saying? There's the other half of Sony would have hated him and wanted to get rid of him. And when he started saying he was going to come out with, he started talking against them, bro. He started coming out against them, and next thing you know, he was dead. You know, after, and this, I'm talking, that was after the whole pedophile thing. But you have to understand that, like, before that, there was a bunch of fuck shit going on as well. The Beatles music? Probably, dude. If he owned more than half of Sony, just think of all the rights and exclusive shit they own. That means he was in majority control of all of that. He had majority say himself over all of that. So, of course, there's going to be people that want to take him out and ruin his reputation and everything. And that's what they did, bro. That's literally what they did. They destroyed that man. Who literally, this is what I tend to believe. Like, I tend to lean more towards the side that he never did anything to these kids. Because, you know what? If you go back and talk to him now, I bet you they would say that he never did shit to him. But then they're all talking about this Jesus juice crap. Jesus juice. And I'm like, well, fuck. Now, if that's the case, you know, yeah, that's pretty fucked up, buddy. Like, oh, dude. Convinced you could moonwalk? Yeah, I've never been able to do it. I've seen people do it, but never been able to do it myself. Anyway, I hope he wasn't. That's all I can say. I've always tried to think that he was taken advantage of, but at the same time, I really don't know. So I keep an open mind. That's all I know. Sucks. Yeah, no doubt. It's shiny form. Or a fucking ice skating rink. Hey, I can do it on the ice skating rink. I can do it with some rollerblades. Mr. O, what up, bro? Yo, we're just getting down right now, man, with our this new controller. Check out the fucking settings, bro. Check it out. 0. I got this all the way down to 1 now. And it's still, this is how fast it aims. That's crazy, right? Crazy. We were literally just sitting here talking about Michael Jackson and how he's the king of pop and all that, and how I don't believe that he was ever a pedophile, that he was fucking set up and all that shit. But that I really don't know at the end of the day. But that's what I like to choose to believe. Yeah, I'll show you, bro. Yeah. No dead zones. But the aiming vertical is at a 1, and it's still, like, hella sensitive, which is crazy to me. Crazy to me. Alright, so that had 2. I need to put 4 of these in there. Two. The vertical? Shit, maybe I need to put it on 0. I thought if I put it on 0 that it wouldn't let me move it up and down at all. Maybe I need to put that bitch on 0. What the hell am I doing? Reload that thing. There we go, Charlie. 01567. See. 06465. Whoo! Got yours way high. Mine right now is going to be 02350. Let's see how that works. Oops. Slap that shotty right there. Yeah, that's even still. That's even still nice. Yeah, see, the ones that I had were from a PvPer too. But the way I couldn't do it was these zeros right here. But most of this shit right here was the same, except I think I even have my verticals lower than he did. What about the curvature, though? What did you say your curvature was? Because this shit said at 50. And the other one is just at 20. Well, here, I'll probably just put that bitch at like 22, I guess. Keep it a lucky number, 67. So yeah, yours is even higher. I think I'll leave it right at 50. See, I got this one up at 66 for for just the regular camera. So yeah, that vertical, that's a little bit better. That's definitely better than what it was. That's crazy, dude. This is blowing my mind how fucking whacked out my settings were, dude. because of that shit, dude. Like, this shit is tripping me out. Oh, man. And you already know it's going to take at least a day or so to get used to the way they are now. Just alright, though. That's all good. I can fucking jump into some PvP game, like, death matches or some shit to work on that. Till we get it completely dialed in. But it already feels 1,000% better, bro. Like, I can't even begin to explain how much better it already feels and how less annoying. I'm telling you, bro. Like, it was. And when I went in there and I was talking to the dude, you know, who was working there, and fucking, he's like, bro, I've already went through like 5 myself. And I'm like, holy fuck, dude. And I almost got the camo looking one. But the reason I didn't was because as I was talking to him, I was like, yo, I had a white one once that came with the controller or the thing. And it seemed to give out a lot quicker than the damn, the black one did. Because I got a black one too. And he's like, yeah, I noticed that shit too. So I just went ahead and got another black one. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't even want to fuck around with it. I didn't even want to mess around with it. Let's see here. But yeah, I sure as hell was fighting that controller demon. It's let alone hard to play this game already and then try to fight your damn settings at or your controller at the same time. It's like, bro, you're damn almost destined to fucking lose, man. But I will say this: it already it already feels like I can't like how responsive it is. I need to get a vest somehow. Oh, punk ass! Break yourself, fool! But man, I can't even begin to thank you enough for that donation, man. It like you can already see it's helped me out tremendously. And I was praying about that shit too, man. And then all of a sudden, that same day, that's when it happened. Cause like I had been praying about it already for like a month, but then before I started the stream that day, I really was like, please, Lord. And yeah, dude, that's big ups to Mr. O right there. Happy, oh, Mr. O, this is Happy, by the way. You need to go check him out too. He's a fellow YouTuber, man. He plays DayZ. I met him through another YouTuber. You've probably seen him in here a few times as well. Skits. So yeah, definitely check both of them guys out too, man. They're cool dudes, for sure. I accidentally shot Happy one day. The one day that we were playing together. I accidentally shot him because I was chasing a guy through a fucking bush. Oh, I forgot to say badly. Hey, I'm never gonna say that about nobody, because you know what? We all play this shit badly at one way or another. You know what I'm saying? Oh no! Oh, there it is. Okay, I thought I lost my stove, guys. I thought I left my stove back there, but I got that bitch in my pocket. I got that shit in me pocket. It is a journey, and it never ends. I'm gonna tell you that right now, Happy. It does not end. It keeps going. You're gonna be like, one day you'll be like a, you know, who knows, 5,000 hour player, and you'll do some of the shit that you wouldn't have done when you were 100-hour player. Oh, that's the beauty, man, of it, because it's like the never-ending story. I only remember that shit because they did it in Stranger Things. Man, there is some gunfights happening up here. It's a ways over there, it sounds like, though. Oh, definitely. That's like 3 or 4 people fighting right now. They got rifles, though. I don't have a rifle. Without, exactly. I love that big... You always thought it was a dog, but it's a fucking dragon, bro. I always thought it was a dog as a kid too, but it's a motherfucking dragon, dude. Is that not crazy? Falcor or something like that. It's a motherfucking dragon. But it does look like a big flying dog. Hello. I've already got one. Man, I used to watch that shit religiously as a kid, dude. I hadn't seen it in a long time, but as soon as they started singing that song on Stranger Things, I was like, holy fuck, bro. It was like nostalgia. Because, yeah, it's been a long time, but it's been a long time since I watched that movie. It's a fucking classic, though. Straight up classic. Those were the good days to be a kid. When they made movies like that, and then shows like Are You Afraid of the Dark, and fucking Camp Salute Your Shorts, or whatever the hell it was. Salute Your Shorts. And then they had, you should watch. You hadn't watched Stranger Things, bro? Come on, man. No, no. I get it, man. I get it. I'm like a kid myself. I do all this shit that fucking kids watch, but yeah, no, it's actually good. It's actually pretty good, especially the first season. Yeah, it kind of brings back some of that shit. Yeah, because it's set in the 80s. I do believe. Yeah, it's set in the 80s, so it gives you that vibe. And it's got Winona Ryder in it. I mean, do I need to say anything else, right? I mean, Winona Ryder's smoking hot, bro. Especially if you've ever seen the Aliens, when she was in Aliens, and then she did like a, she did like a fucking, she did like a swimsuit type shit, where she just had the top and the bottom on. Man, these guys are just popping off over here. I'm pretty sure they're baiting at this point, but whatever. We'll go see what they're doing. If you Google right now, bring back the Winona cut. Oh, I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say that. I fucking love. I love Connolly. She's so fucking hot, dude. From back in the day, yeah. She was like the ultimate 80s chick. And then she did Requiem for a Dream, and they totally wrecked her at the end of that movie, bro. And I've never looked at her the same since. It's Jennifer Connelly. Jennifer Connelly. So I was looking at the name like, that first name doesn't look right to me. No, yeah, it's Jennifer. And if you ever seen the movie, fuck, what is it? I don't know the name of it, but she's in like an old grocery store at night or something. No worries, man, no worries. Yeah, it's Jennifer Connelly, bro. She was the ultimate 80s girl. But there's a movie that she was in where she's like in this old abandoned department store at night with this guy who's like, yes, riding the horse. He said riding the horse. Of course, that's the scene that you remember. Of course, we all remember the horse, man. Oh, I know, dude, but if you look it up, there's a song called by Mr. Kitty, and they set this song to that. Yeah, bro, yeah. They set the song to that whole. There's like this dude made like a fan film with that song, Mr. Kitty After Dark, with that scene, like all these scenes that play out with Jennifer Connelly in that movie. And I swear that shit was like, it was made for that. For sure. Oh, that's hilarious, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. All good, Mr. O. I know how it is, man. Fucking know how it is, bro. Gotta handle that business. Or the family be calling, or whatever the hell it is, you know. Maybe it's the girlfriend or the ex-girlfriend, or the crazy one calling, you know. Oh shit, I'm so happy I hadn't had to deal with that shit for like the past 3-4 years. I ain't even been fucking around like that. I took a hiatus, man. I said, I'm done with this craziness. But yeah, if you look up the After Dark Mr. Kitty with the Jennifer Connelly video, you'll be like, yeah, this shit's hard. That goes hard. It's one of them songs you can like play for your fucking girlfriend even. It almost even sounds like an 80s song, kinda. It's got that. Dude, I know I do. Spawn? Oh, bro. You got skate sharks? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Oh, bro. I remember that shit. That's badass, dude. That is actually badass. I wish I had all the shit that I collected back then. I had all the original Pokemon, including the Charizard, the Bulbasaur, the Ivysaur, all of them, all the rare ones. The fucking, bro, it took me years to collect them all. But anyway, and I started collecting them when they first came out. Got them shits for Christmas, all that shit. But you know, time goes by, you lose shit. And like I was telling you the other day, I had all those Michael Jordan cards, and fucking not to mention everybody else that was big back then too. Even fucking Ken Griffey Jr.'s and Ken Griffey's. Like, I had even those, some of the baseball cards too. But you got He-Man, Tommytronic. What the hell is a Tommytronic? That must be a UK thing, huh? I don't think I've heard of that. Tommytronic? Oh yeah, dude. I had a Hot Wheel that was like, or not a Hot Wheel. I guess I can't say it was a Hot Wheel. I did have Hot Wheels, but I also had oh, it's a handheld game. Nice. I also had that like they were like model cars that came in these little cases. Fucking, I don't think they were like a super popular mainstream, but I do remember having those too. Ninja Turtles, bro. I had the Ninja Turtle suitcase. Yeah, you said suitcase garage. Ah, that's crazy. I had one for my Ninja Turtles. I never had one for the Hot Wheels, but I had one for the Ninja Turtles. And some old woman that was like a mean old lady in our apartment complex threw all my toys away one day, because I guess I left them outside, and this mean old lady came and threw all my toys away. Mike Tyson, He-Man, Skeletor, and Ninja Turtles. I know, dude. I know. But we was kind of already on that shit when you took the call, I think. Oh, dude. What do you think about that dumbass Mike Tyson, Jake Paul shit? Because I swear I got Netflix that month just so I could watch that. Just so I could watch that shit. And I was so disappointed. Because I know that Mike Tyson would have really whooped his ass. But they made it seem like, I mean, maybe he is just too old, man. Maybe he just been out the game that long. But I swear, if he really wanted to, he would have beat the brakes off of that dude. He absolutely threw that fight. He absolutely threw that fight. And that shit pissed me off, man. He's sitting there biting his glove the whole time because he couldn't help. He wanted to knock him out, but he had to sit there and bite his glove over and over again to keep himself from doing it. And then he acted like he was all wore out and shit. Yeah, right, bro. I've seen them training videos. I have seen them training, and I've seen his old fights. Now, nobody's saying you was going to be old Mike Tyson. Nobody was saying that. Everybody was saying he's going to be something else, but it's going to be like some comeback shit, you know what I mean? But nah, it all was a publicity stunt. I'm like, damn, son, I fell for it too. I straight up fell for that shit along with everybody else. Because I just wanted to see Mike Tyson fight again, that's all. I really wanted to see him fight, but he wasn't doing shit. He said, I ain't gonna do nothing. I ain't gonna do nothing. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it because I'm old. I'm in retirement. But, bro, he was talking. He loves to talk, but, man, I just wanted him to knock him the fuck out. I wanted him to knock him out so bad. Yeah, absolutely. He was pulling a lot of his punches. 100%. 100%. And that's what was, like, pissing me off. Because I was like, this ain't a real fight. Because if it was a real fight, he'd be fucking him up, bro. Even if he was old, it don't matter. You don't just forget how to fight. You really, though. Age matters only to a certain point. Experience will dominate over that age. Just because he been in so many fights. And Jake Paul, he ain't been in nowhere near as many fights. And we're talking fights with some of the greatest other fighters around. So, yeah, bro. Paul was Van Damme. 15 mil. I bet he got more than that. You think he only got 15, though? Shit, I was thinking more like 100. If they only paid him 15, he must be hurting for money. That's all I got to say. That's crazy. That's crazy. Man, I would like to see the real Tyson versus Paul fight. Nobody's saying that Paul can't fight, but at the same time, like, the only way he would really win is if he did kind of wear him down with the rope-a-dope, you know, stay away from him. But if he ever let him get close, and which he would eventually get close, it'd be OV. Is that a... What is that? Is that a Z? It's not moving. Okay, it's a Z. He's below national standard. You talking about Paul? Yeah, he's not a real fighter, is he? Because he's not out here fighting all these other guys. He was fighting an old man who he paid him to throw the fight. So he's really, like, what does that say? What does that say about you? That's like using aimbot and fucking ESP and saying that you're good at DayZ or Fortnite or any of that shit. Oh, bro, I hit all my shots. Watch. I just got 4 kills. Woo! See how good I am. Yeah, he got corrupted by the money and the showmanship of it. Like, oh, let's just make it a show. We're gonna fake it anyway. Let's just make it into a show, a spectacle. It's more spectacle than anything. It's just like that said he would pay like 700 mil to rematch and knock out Paul. No way, bro. Why the fuck only Paul won't take that fight? I promise you that. He won't take that fight. Paul will be like, nah, bro, that we did that. The time for that came and went. There's no need for us to fight again. He'd make up all kind of different excuses. Promise you that. He'd be like, no, yeah, we already did that. We already did that. We already know that I would knock him out, so there's really no need for us to fight again. Nah, bro. You remember that motherfucker Kimbo Slice? Yo. That dude was a gorilla, man. That guy right there would rip your head off. They put his ass in the UFC. I remember that shit. And that one guy not knocked him out, but beat him in the first match. Turkey Ala Sheik. I knew it wasn't Kimbo. I knew Kimbo was just his stage name. But yeah, I actually watched a documentary about that shit. Seriously though. Oh, that's him? Oh, okay, I got you. Hell yeah. No, seriously. Uh, I wouldn't want to fight that dude ever. For real. He was all his backyard fights, same. Back in the day. That's what made him famous, were those backyard fights. Them knockdown dragouts. But they really weren't even knockdown dragouts, because the guys that he was fighting, yeah, they were, who knows what they were thinking. They must have been high as fuck, because ain't no way. Yeah, once he got into the technical, though, but he fought hard for all of that shit. That's what I liked about him, was I have respect for anybody that's actually doing that shit, and he actually did that shit. Facts. Yeah, Shamrock wasn't shit neither. I mean, I'm not gonna say he wasn't shit, but like in the real fighting world, he wasn't big like that. So it's something. It's still though. It's something to say. Because who was that other motherfucker that they brought into the UFC that was like Kimbo, but he was what was that motherfucker's name? The big guy with the 4-inch fist or whatever. He's the other big motherfucker. Brock Lesnar. They brought Brock Lesnar into that shit too, didn't they? For like one season or a half a season or some shit. But Kimbo was a way better fighter than him even. Because he literally grew up fighting. That's his whole life spent fighting. Nice. Right on, Happy. I appreciate you coming through, man. Appreciate you. I know how it is, man. Alright. Appreciate that. Yeah, hit that like button on your way out. Or on your way in, either way. We're gonna hit up this police station and see what's... Hey, there's a vest. I've been looking for a vest. Looks like we might have just found one, boys. See you later, Happy. Take it easy, man. Alright, we got us a vest now, boys. That is free, isn't it? Let's see what we got up in here. What we got up in here? Hello, is anybody here, Governor? Hello, Governor, anybody home? Well, looks like this. We may be alone here. I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. I was actually just watching that damn documentary about him the other day. Same. Yeah, every day that I see anybody streaming that I watch as well, I'll make sure to go in there and at least give them a like. And most of the time I'll leave a few comments too and stick around for a little bit. But you know, we don't always have that kind of time, and I get it. But it does only take a few seconds to do that. Absolutely. And I have started doing it more often now that I know. Now that I stream myself, I do it all the time for everybody that I watch. Whereas I might not have done it so much before. So, I mean, I kind of understand, but at the same time, yeah. It only takes a second. Oh, hell yeah. We just got even more shells. We can take out the fake shell out of here. I call it the fake shell. The rubber shell. I'm going to drop these rubbers, too. Alright, there should have been at least one rubber shot in there. Really? Huh, weird. Alright, we got reds and greens. Should be good now. Stinky handcuffs. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Punk ass motherfucker. Did they change the sound in the Bison? I swear that sounded a bit different. You son of a bitch. Pouches. Pouches. Field vest. Hello. Hello, ski mask. I'll take the ski mask. Take a peek up in here. I'll tell you this too, I'm only using this controller for DayZ, that's it. If I want to play my other shit, I'm going to use my other shit to play it, because this is DayZ only controller right here, boys. We'll see how long we can make this sucker last. Might take this firefighter jacket. It's a little bit, like, less conspicuous, right? Seems to be. At least a little bit. Put that there. Give me just a second, guys. Ow! Ow! Slide down the Ghostbuster pole. When it's something strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Ghostbuster! Fucking love Ghostbusters. The old Ghostbusters. I mean, the new one isn't... The first one they did was actually kind of funny, I thought. The first new one that they made, with the fucking 3 chicks or whatever, the 4 chicks, I mean, yeah, that shit was hilarious. It starts off as 3, and then they pick up the 4th one. Lunch meat. I'll eat the lunch meat. That looks pretty sick, actually. That bomber jacket. Take those. Alright, hey, let's go hit up these militants here. Yo, I don't know if any of you guys be like vaping or not, but if you do, I use a mod that, you know, you like swap out your coils and shit. Well, I found out a way to actually, if you wanted to like save one of your coils, if you wrap that shit up in plastic wrap, it actually saves that shit pretty good. And you can reuse it. Just some shit I was thinking about, and I figured I'd share it with you for no good reason at all. Yo! Yo! I didn't got no ammo for it. It's got 4 shots in it, though. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. Put that there, yeah. I guess I'll drop this revolver. Give me some space. Give me that space. Give me that space. Just in case. Because I only have 25 slot bag right now. Probably drop that. Go ahead and eat this. That's a good find, though. Yo, on all my PlayStation members out there, you know, we got Alan Wake the other day. I just downloaded it. I was playing a little bit of it this morning. It actually seems kind of interesting. I played the first one. I didn't really like it that much. I mean, I like kind of the concept and the story, but I don't know. The gameplay to me was kind of repetitive and boring. But it seems like they've learned from the past mistakes. At least so far, anyway. Seemed alright. Definitely some shots coming from it. Sounds like over here to me. It sounds like they're over there. Excuse me. Gotta remember, I got 4 shots. 4 shots. Car. Ah, shit. That last shot was shit. The first one was pretty good. Busted right through the windshield. Damn it. Whoo, that got my heart pumping. I think I smacked him with that first shot. That last shot was ass, though. Oh, I'm pretty sure I hit him. If I didn't hit him, it definitely was close. It was really close, for sure. Really close. I didn't see any blood, though, so I think I might have missed, but it was close. Well, there went those 4 shots. Oh, shit, it's alright. We'll find some more. Scared the shit out of that guy. Guarantee you he's crapping his pants there for a second. Oh, dude, I need to get rid of my sweaty hands. Hands are sweaty. Yeah. I need a van with 2 men. Do you know Eminem used to do all these prank calls back in the day? And they're actually fucking hilarious. If you Google up 2 men in a van, that's him doing prank calls. And then he did a few of them with God, I can't remember his name now. Another guy that does a bunch of prank calls back in the day. Oh, you kicked my dog. You kicked my dog? That's fucking Eminem too. You kicked my dog, sir. I know it was you. He might come back and kill my ass, huh? I need to be careful. He might not like that I was shooting at him. He might not like that one, Charlie. Might as well take the running shoes, I guess. They're both the same quality. Come on, let me get a few shots for the SK. I heard something. Not sure what it was, though. Man, it feels good to be able to back up now. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, you know what? I think I will take this. We'll go ahead and grab this bag here, guys. I do understand why I don't just put everything straight into the bag. Except those, actually. Alright. Well, shit. Right on, yeah. Listen to Mr. O said. Y'all hit that like button. Appreciate y'all joining the stream today. Hope everyone's having a great week. Hope everybody had a great weekend. We're at Hump Day. Hump Day. So we're halfway there, guys. We're halfway there. Where's there? Wherever there may be. Wherever there may be, we are halfway there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, guys, subscriber day is going to be this weekend. So, you will be able to join if you want. And we'll be in on a community server, either a vanilla server or a official plus. One or the other. So, definitely hit that subscribe button if you'd like to join us for that. We are on the road to 500 subscribers as well. So, yeah, I think I'm like right around 328 when I started today. This might have been dropped by that guy we shot at. It's possible. Very, very possible. Because there were some shots coming up here. From up here. And then all of a sudden he drove by. Right? Yeah. It only takes a second, right? Hell yeah. So, yeah, I do believe that guy came through here and then just kept driving, obviously. Oh, looky there, guys. Look what I just found. Hell yeah. Now we've got a full cooking pot with a stove and a canister on it. We can cook up a fucking storm now. Hell yeah. Potato, potato. Potato, tomato. Alright, guys. Let's see what we got going on over here. So, we died at the airfield yesterday. That was our first life. After we had already gone through quite a bit of stuff. Couple of vehicles. This, that, and the other. Ended up dying in the airfield. And now we're on our second life here in KarmaKrew. So far I've enjoyed my time here on stream with it. I hope you guys have been enjoying as well. Definitely had some action. It's been sporadic, but the action that we have had has been pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. It's only going to get better. You know, every time you can drink the well water with raw meat. Yeah. You can drink the water. He said, what you mean pause? Pause, what are we pausing? What are we pausing? Pausing for the cause? Nah, the meat I got in there right now, though, I do believe is boiled meat. Yeah, it's all boiled. It's been boiled. Boiling my shrimp. You got Earl all over my shrimp. That new fucking South Park, and that dude's talking about fucking boiling shrimp. Look at all this Earl all over my shrimp. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can, though. Like, once you, if you have raw meat in there, you can just put the water in there and still drink it and be fine. Bro, I swear, I almost thought I heard another car about to drive by. Page 1, paragraph 1. Yo. Raw meat. That's fucking hilarious. Let's load the rest of this up here. What have we got here? Let's see. Hit pack. Hit pack with some peanuts in it. I've already got a hit pack though, so I'm not worried about it. Not even worried about it. I need more SK ammo. We need more SK ammo, like right now. Right now. Guess I could. Well, shit, man. It's better just to, like, I guess try and get it from. Ooh, do I want that one actually? It's green. Hell yeah. Got a green one now, boys. That's what's up. That's awesome. You know what? I haven't checked over here to see if anybody's put a stash over here. Or wait a minute. Not over there. That's further down, my bad. Further down. Sometimes there's like these hidden stashes over in this spot over here that people like to stash shit over there. Hell, guys, what do you think about a Livonia run after this? Should we do a Livonia run after this life? Damn Zed's standing in the middle of the fucking road over there. Five, 6. Oops. Why do I always do that? Habit. Force a habit. Tactical goggles. I'll keep the sunglasses. Let me get some 7.62s, please. More 5.56. Hell, I don't know. Sure which BDUs are better, the BDUs or the CUUs. They might match the top I got better. A little bit. Son of a bitch. Aha. Those will definitely work better. Yes, sir. Y'all need to listen to what he says. Listen to what Mr. O says. It's like Simon says. Mr. O says, like the video. Mr. O says, subscribe to the video. Oh my god, bro. That fucking zombie scared the piss out of me. Whew, I ain't gonna lie, that zombie scared me. I don't know why I didn't hear him or think he was there. I don't know what the hell I was doing. He scared me though. Blending in with the environment. That's what I'm about. Absolutely. Everything helps, guys, for sure. Everything definitely helps support to help grow the channel on the road to 500, guys. We're very close. We're almost to 4. Well, not. We're almost about halfway to 350. So we should hopefully hit 400. You know, in the next week or two, and then, like I said, on the way to 500. So every little bit definitely helps. Y'all give me just a second here, guys. So, if anybody got any big plans for the weekend, and if not, consider hitting that sub button for that reason too, because we're gonna have subscriber day this weekend as well, guys. So, look forward to that. Just grabbing me a snack real quick. I figure if I can eat little snacks while I do this, I figured out I can. I don't have to worry about feeling super hungry by the end of it. By the end. Alright, guys. Let's get a move on. No, actually, I haven't ever boiled rice. That's a good question, though. Every time I find the rice, I just freaking eat it. Because usually when I find it, I'm a freshie. Truly, though. I know that you can cook a lot of different shit. Like, and I'm not sure if this is on just PC or what, but I know you can heat up the canned food. I know on Sakal you have to, right? Because everything's basically frozen. So I would think those mechanics carry over to here. But yeah, the reason I really haven't probably done that is because I mostly play here on this map. But yeah, once we get Sakal, guys, we'll I'm sure we're gonna be having to defrost a bunch of shit, and we'll probably be boiling up some rice and all of that good shit. So I'll definitely have the answer for you then, unless you obviously find out beforehand. That is a good question, though, because I would like to know as well. There's some 308s. Damn, we found 308s, 7.62 4.54s, but no, none of the ones that we need for our SK here, guys. That's alright. Yeah. So once I get over there, I bet you I would probably have to, or I would more than likely boil up some rice. You know, I hadn't even thought about it, so just the fact of you asking the question gave me a new idea, because I didn't even think about boiling it. Fish on Sakal, yeah, that makes sense. Because there's literally basically a bunch of little islands strung together, right? So you're constantly surrounded by water. That's why they even brought the boats into the game. First of all, was mainly for that map. So it's like, hell yeah, bro. You coming to master fisherman once we get over there. We won't be as much of a hunter as we are here. We'll be a damn fisherman. I mainly hunt on Chernarus. That's mainly the main source of food I use. Ooh. Yo, they just pulled up. A vehicle just pulled up there. I got no shots in this, but see how many there is. There's one guy. He's pretty geared. It's just one guy, though. I don't have any shots in the SK, guys, so the only way I could even get this guy is to get close, and he's going to be gone by the time I get over there, but maybe. Maybe the Zeds knock him out. Or did he run? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I don't have any shots. Where is he? He's inside of there. Oh, if those Zeds knock him out. What is he doing? I can't really get close, guys, because I don't have any long range to hit him with. So I'm just kind of observing right now. I'm just observing. I'm seeing what's going on over here, and if I can maybe make a play right here. But he's definitely got rifles and shit, so if he sees me, caviar is a thing to eat it raw. That's crazy. Here he comes. If he comes over here, that'd be crazy, right? See, we'd be out in the middle of the field right now. By now, we would have been like maybe halfway there by the time he's driving off now. But he's going that way, so unless he comes down this way, maybe I could pop out with my shotgun and shoot him in the street. No, there he goes. That was a smoke trail. We just caught the end of his smoke trail going around that corner there. Alright, guys. Well, interesting. He just looted the heli. I wonder if he left me anything there. That was another solo player. He might be trying to go meet up with his buddies, though. Think there might be any 7.62s over there? Probably fucking not. He'll never know that I was watching him that whole time. Hell, at least he got rid of most of the Zeds from the site. See what they left for us, if anything. .556. A sawed-off Lamaze. Shit. There we go, boys. We got a Lamaze. Another mag for the Lamaze. Better gloves. AKM mag. 556. Was that a tactical backpack? I'll take the tactical backpack. Hell, he might come back to this fucking thing. He might be going to stash some of the shit he took. You know what I mean? Maybe. I don't know. I'm probably not going to stick around to find out. Unless, shit. Alright, let's go get this FAMAS loaded up. Got us a tactical bag as well. So we had a little bit of a pick through his leftovers. He left some ammo and a FAMAS, so screw it. I guess we picking that up for the shotty. Left the shotty back there. Drop that. Let's go ahead and organize this little bit of ammo that we got. Because I think I got an extra mag for this FAMAS too. Kid Ranger. I ran into a group of 5+ dupers last night, killing one guy when the door to Full House opened. Full of people wearing the same shit. Man, I hope you got each one of those dirty bastards. Can't stand cheaters, man. That's what ruins that's what ruins every game, really. Can't stand them. Can't stand them. Dupers are just, man, I don't even see how they have fun like that, because you're just having all your gear given to you, basically. I mean, yeah. So, fuck that. Both of these mags are damaged, though, guys. That's kind of sucky. That means we're gonna get hit with a jam no matter what. Oh wait. Yeah, they're both damaged. Son of a bitch, man. I do have an AKM mag, in case we find an AKM. Instantly killed you, tried to get back, but they ran. Left time by the time you got back. They have fun on official because, wow. That's terrible. Wow. And yeah, and people try to talk smack on my channel when I post a clip of me shooting a guy that's just simply in my way. If he has a low gear level, you know. And there's people like that out there. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. That's crazy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's the problem with modern gaming as a whole, especially in this type of game, is the fact that people are allowed to cheat so easily, and they get away with it, so they fear no consequences. So why would they why would they ever stop doing it? That's the thing. They're not going to stop doing it until there's a reason for them to stop doing it. And I know for a fact that Epic Games has sued at more than one person, but one for sure that I know of who cheated in Fortnite tournaments and won a bunch of money, and he had to go to court and was ordered to pay back all the money, and he was permanently banned from ever competing in any kind of Fortnite tournament or anything to do with Fortnite. So I know that there are stories out there, but they're just too few and far between, you know. One day, though, I have a dream that one day these people will be held accountable and that cheating will become a thing of the past. But, you know, we're probably still pretty far off ways from that, I imagine. Because gaming has been around for how many decades now? Competitive gaming, even. And it's still in there. Like, it's crazy. It really is. It really is crazy. It makes you wonder, like, why hasn't it been fixed? It really does. It really makes you wonder. I mean, I know there's several different methods that they use as well. So it's like, once they, ban them from one account or some shit, they just run over to a different one. So I mean, it's got to be more like banning the IPs and shit. Anyway, I do know there are cases out there of people getting served up some justice for their bullshit. So to all them cheaters out there, you better watch out. It's coming. Retribution is on its way. Oh shit, there will be a day when we no longer have to worry about cheating in gaming. These detestable terrorists will be dealt with. No. I used to be able to do Obama pretty good, but man, it's been a long time. I'd have to really work on that one. It's been a long time. Plus, I used to hear him all the time, so it's like a lot easier when you're hearing him all the time. Don't hardly ever hear nothing from him anymore, so. Same. Like if they can limit the amount of loot on a server, yeah, why can't they see when it's been gone over and they go nope and immediately get rid of it? Maybe it doesn't show up like that. Like I don't know, but I do know whatever shenanigans they do, it's not legit. So therefore, it's cheating, exploiting. It's all the same to me. And that's another reason why I like this server right here, because they actually moderate that shit. There's a Discord full of dedicated moderators, all that shit. So they also protect against stream snipers. So yeah, I mean, there are some benefits to it. I'm just happy I even found this server and know about this server. I mean, I haven't had issues yet, is all I'm saying. I have heard other people say things, but I cannot confirm or deny any of that stuff. So far, we've had a pretty decent experience. I was just checking out in here to see if maybe I could get some extra tetra. And I guess I'll take this extra bandage. Full bandage, I mean. Ooh, I just realized this gun was on semi-auto. It has a burst mode as well. I think I might keep it on the burst mode. I just have to remember that it's on burst mode. Another thing that's alright about this server as well is it is easier to get your hands on a car, because when you do find them, they typically have the spark plug, the radiator, and the battery already in them. So, damn, I do have more ammo for this than I do the SK right now. Then I swear, as soon as I drop the SK, I'm gonna find ammo for it, guys. Some bullshit, right? Y'all noticed some bullshit, right? Shit. I'll just leave it here in this house just in case I come back for it. But we got us a Mosin because I've got ammo for it. I love the SK too. That's why I don't really want to drop it, but I don't have any more shots. And earlier, if I would have had this Mosin when we pulled up on that guy back there with the helicopter, I could have shot his ass off. Or at least taking a shot at him. I might not have. He was still pretty far, and he never really stayed still, but still, I could have at least tried to take a shot at him when he got in the car. I definitely would have taken a shot, for sure. I would have tried to shoot him, 100%. Oh, 100%. I might. Hopefully we get a ballistic vest over here, guys. Don't need no stinking can opener. Oh, that actually reminds me, though. I do need to sharpen up the blade that I have before it, or did I already do that? Did I already do that? I must have. Yeah, I must have already done that. Oh, well. Let's go ahead and scarf this crap down, then. Well, guys, if you like this kind of content and everything and you're enjoying the stream, go ahead and think about hitting that subscribe button. We are going to have Subscriber Day this weekend. Yeah. Other benefits to subscribing are going to be you get to see me stream every day. We basically stream every day now, guys. We've been going hard at it, putting in at least 4 hours a day that we do stream. So, and it's been going good, guys. We're on the road to 500, and I appreciate each and every one of you guys for helping support me. Also, if you want to hit that like button, it helps out big time, man. Appreciate you guys. We're going to eat some food, and hopefully we get into some PvP. We've had our eyes on a couple of guys this morning, but the one that drove by, we shot at him. We only had 4 shots, though, and yeah. If I would have had a full gun at that point, I would have dumped a few more shots at him initially. I know we might have got him, but I know we scared the shit out of him. He took off like a bat out of hell after that. And then we pulled up on that guy looting the heli. He had a vehicle as well, and I guarantee you both of those guys are heading up to Tizzy. They're already up there for sure. So we might run into some dead players when we get up there with their vehicles stashed, you know? Because one guy, he goes stash his vehicle, he's looting up, boom, the other guy shows up, they get into it, somebody dies. They can't drive off with both of them unless there's a duo up there. And what I saw, it was just 2 single guys, so we'll see what happens, guys. Fucking bullshit, man. I was hoping for a ballistic vest. Did I loot the tent that was out there? I can't remember if I did or not. I guess I'll just take a peek just in case I did pass it up. Might find a helmet. Yeah, I think I did look in here, right? Yeah, I must have. My memory is not the greatest, guys. I be forgetting shit like on the drop of a fucking hat. You ever seen that fucking movie Finding Nemo? Dory, she's like, P. Sherman 52 Wallaby Way. P. Sherman 52 Wallaby Way. Hey, I remembered something. It's more or less just my short term, though. It's like just certain things, you know. I don't know. I think the older you get, the more you just space out. Oh, shit, boys. Oh, hell. Someone blew up the gas station. What's up with that? Could you imagine if there's a dude up there? Of all the times I've ever come through here, I've never ever seen a guy up there. Ever. Never ever ever have I seen a guy up there. I've always wanted to. I've always looked for him. Never have I actually seen him up there. Son of a bitch. Yo, these masks are sick though. I might have to just fuck around and put one on. Yo. Yo. Which one should I take though? This one or this one? This one's damaged. So I guess I'll take the one that's not all fucked up, huh? But they say don't trust people that wear shit like this. I mean, would you? No. Hell no. Hell no, I wouldn't. That shit might just be a little too obvious for my style, though. It's cool and everything, though. I like it. It's cool looking. It doesn't really blend in, though, does it? There's another one. Carnival mask. Ooh, I might take that one though. I don't know. That white is what fucks me up. The white fucks me up. Let's see what it looks like though. Huh. It's pretty sick. It's pretty gnarly. About that one. This one you can actually get anywhere in official. Yeah. Hey, they're pretty cool though. I will give them that. They're fucking cool looking, but they're obvious as shit when you see somebody wearing one. Man. Yeah, I noticed that yesterday. It's all based up though. Alright guys, if you're just joining the stream, appreciate you joining us here. We're just about to make a push up through Tizzy, I think, here. See what we can come up with up here, guys. Maybe we can get some, get us a plate carrier. It's pretty much all we're missing, and a helmet. Plate carrier and a helmet. Is that a... Oh, never mind. Thought I saw some more smoke over there. Shit. Yeah. We died at the airfield yesterday, guys, so... It's pretty wild over there. We were basically surrounded everywhere. There was people all around us yesterday, so we ended up in a pretty bad spot, just out in the open. And but by the time noticed, there was two guys right on top of us, and one that had just shot us that we were repositioning away from. So yeah, it was pretty wild day yesterday, but you know, before that we were able to make a little bit of magic happen. See what kind of magic we can make happen today. I make it the tool, I whip it the flute. Looks like we will get hit with a reset pretty quick as well, though. Probably in the next 10 minutes, I think. Hope everybody's having a great week. We are at Hump Day. It's Hump Day. Remember those old commercials with the fucking camel? And he'd come, like, walk into the office. And he'd be like, Hump Day. And everyone else would be like, Hump Day. Oh, back when commercials were still funny. Back before they became retarded. Or stupid, whatever you want to call it. Just no good, not funny. No funny commercials. Now that's just like you barely even get them in the Super Bowl. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I gotta remember that I got this Lamas, whatever you want to say, on burst mode here. So if I do need to spray somebody, I gotta remember, I gotta tap it in. Just tap it in. It's all in the hips. It's all in the hips. Just tap it in. Y'all seen that new Happy Gilmore movie, the second one? It's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. That was my bad. My damn hand slipped. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It was a lot better than I thought it would be. You know, with these old movies and then they make a sequel or a new version of it, you're always leery of it. A lot of times they ruin the old movies. But I think they did pretty good. I mean, it still was kind of It was kind of mid at the same time, but wasn't as bad as I was expecting. They've probably cleared everything out of here by now. Yeah, everybody always leaves this shit. I don't even know why they put it in here, to be 100 with y'all. Like, it's just here. Nobody ever picks it up. Oh, is that my plate? Hell yeah, it is. No, 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 no. You're supposed to stab him. You son of a bitch. Ow. 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 Damn. Ow, quit it. Ow, quit it. Ow, quit it. I got epoxy, so I should be able to fix most of this stuff. Ow, quit it. There we go, Charlie. Now we're looking more like a fucking soldier, huh? I'm a soldier. Thought I told you. Nice, nice. Let's fix the fucking... Wait, how damaged is this? Just one damaged. Okay, we'll fix it. We got the epoxy, may as well. There we go, Charlie. Now we're looking like a soldier. $556. Might as well grab that because I may, if I find something better or something, you know, swap it out for it. Oh yeah, Rocky? I don't know what the landmine situation is like on this server, but I'm just gonna act like they plant landmines everywhere here too. Because they probably freaking do. Oh no. Hunger pains go away, please. I think I already checked these two, right? Yeah, I should. I'm pretty sure I did. Ah, bullshit. Asshole. Hell yeah, hit that, smash that like button, guys. Y'all know what time it is. Appreciate you, Mr. O. What's that? That's an SVD mag? Yeah. Good luck of us finding one of those, right? Hell yeah, bro. I'm telling you what, must be the good luck, right? We having some luck today, boys. Now, some days be like that, though, really. Like, you never know when it's gonna be a slow day or an average day. Today's a decent day, guys. I appreciate y'all coming in. Appreciate you guys. Whoa, yeah, we got us some new boots now. Hell yeah. I guess I'll go check the other side here. Thought we might catch one of those guys in the car up here, because I guarantee you they just came through here, but they're already probably long gone, huh? Or hell, they might be camping up here, maybe. Sometimes them motherfuckers drive up here and then they just sit up here and camp. It's fucking, I can't do that shit, man. I mean, I can sit at a spot for a while, depending on the situation, but like if I'm just moving through an area, it's kind of hard for me to just sit there. But you know, I got ADD, so that probably doesn't help. That door's usually open, I will say that. I will say that, guys. I've just found shit tons of 939 ammo, and I've got 2 Vicker mags. Yo! AK-74? AK-47. It's got 6 shots in it. That shoots the other... Yeah, the 5.4539s. Shit. I don't have any 5.4539s. Oh, reset, guys. Just bear with me while we deal with the reset here, guys. It'll be just a minute or two.
Hey! Hey! Hey, are you okay?
Do you copy? Over. Please respond.
You better not be dead, man. Over.
He is. He's dead.
Oh, shit. I had a good feeling about him. You kill him?
What? No. Absolutely not. Why would... Listen, you have to make a call. I need help.
Sure, we all need help around here.
This isn't funny. Call someone, please.
Oh boy. Let me be the first to officially welcome you to the end. The uncivilization.
What are you on about?
We're in a shitstorm, brother. And the forecast ain't about to change anytime soon. Society has imploded, and now it's every man for himself.
What? You're fucking crazy.
And you sound like my first wife. When I was prepared, and I survived. Listen, kid. Take a long, hard look at our friend. That's gonna be you. Very soon. Unless you get your shit together and find a way to survive. You copy that?
What do I do?
Well, you can start by checking the poor bastard for supplies. He won't be needing them anymore.
Yes, he's got a gun. It's empty. It's fucking empty. Fuck! What now?
You stay alive. Top priorities. Avoid dehydration, avoid hunger, always be on the lookout for food and drink. And find a weapon that don't rely on ammo.
There's a house.
Yeah, it's probably been ransacked already. But if you're lucky, you might find something useful. You got two choices. Option one, stay near the coast and stock up on supplies. But be warned, there's a lot of activity in those parts, and you might bump into hostiles.
And option two?
Head inland ASAP. But get lost out here without supplies and, well, you're fucked.
I can't believe this is happening.
And a word of advice, be wary of built-up areas. Sure, there's more to loot, but other survivors will flock to them like flies to shit.
So, like, risk versus reward.
Yeah, with the emphasis on risk.
Okay. I'm here. Heading inside.
Keep an eye out for decent clothing. Weather around here can be unpredictable. Exposure is sure as hell a shitty way to go.
There's a crowbar.
That should do the job. You won't find much ammo around here, so melee weapons are usually the way to go. Quieter, too.
Do you think I'll have to... Ah! What the fuck was that?
What was what?
There's a really creepy sound coming from the back room.
Fuck. I would advise a retreat.
Alright guys, we're gonna get back into it. Just got a little bit of a queue here, but it should go by pretty quickly. Everybody just tries to jump back in at the same time. You know how it is. I swear, man, my hands, they always be, like, sweating, man. I can't hardly get them to stop sweating. I think I need to get me, like, some, what is that, like some baby powder or something and rub on my hands before I start. Keep some baby powder nearby to rub on my damn hands. Or what's that shit, you know, the pool players use? Not necessarily chalk, but, like, something similar. Okay. Okay. Alright guys, we're back here at it again. Just taking a quick little peek. Oh my god, why do those do that? I hate it when they do that. It just freaks me out. Makes me think that somebody's opening them. I'll tell you what, when I first started playing and I'd see something like that, Sometimes it happens too, not even after a reset, it just happens. It's a visual thing, but I would see that and think somebody just opened that door, and I swear I'd camp there for like 20 minutes, just creeping up, because I'd be freaked out thinking there was somebody there. We're going full auto, boys, fuck it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn it, dude. That takes 5.56, actually. Yeah, it does. And I got a mag for it, don't I? Yeah, right here. I think this will work. I don't know, though, guys. What would you keep, the FAMAS or this damaged AK-101? It's kind of a tough decision, if you ask me. Because I really don't actually even have that much more AK ammo for it. I think I'll just hang on to the FAMAS for now, guys. Shit. I always forget that that door opens like that. I hate the way that that door opens. Hunter boots or jungle boots? I guess I'll take the jungle boots. There's a few shots for the AK, but not enough right now to make it worth picking up. Hell yeah, I got that door on the first try. That's amazing. Oh shit, I never get that damn door on the first try regardless. What? Bunch of fuck all. Wolves. I want this rangefinder. Okay. There we go. Now I can, at least if I need to arrange a target, we can do it. Ho 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 ho! Ho ho! Yo. Fuck, it doesn't have a mag? Oh, those wolves are attacking him. Huh. He's dealing with them wolves right now. Whoever's up there just, what is that? Fucking, let's see what direction that is. Straight up almost directly west, but a little bit southwest. Just more west. Damn, dude, I would love to pick this up. So I'm going to leave it here for now, because I don't have a mag for it. If I had a mag for it, we'd take it, but it is what it is. And really, I don't use the FAMAS that often either. I've definitely used the AUG a lot more than I've used this. Hit them motherfuckers with the Tetsaiga. Not a zip, zero, zilch, Nathan. Can of bacon. Oh, that's hilarious. That's like a fucking timing of that one. Nothing, Nathan, and a can of bacon. There's 5 shots of 7.62. Field backpack. I don't need a field backpack. M16, pristine M16. Hmm. Hmm. The magazine can hold 5 more rounds, and I think it might hit a bit harder. I don't know. I think it might shoot a bit further than a sawed-off Lamaze. And the magazine I have for it is better. See? Pretty sure you can use this, right? If not, I'm going to look like an idiot, but whatever. Pretty sure you can. It says standardized mag. Yep. I think I have another one even. No, I don't actually. I got this. Didn't I leave that SK in that greenhouse back there in town? Pretty sure that's where I left it. Might go back and grab that shit, swap it out for the Mosin. Alright, guys, we didn't get a terrible haul, but, you know, could have been better. It's not terrible, though. Got a M16. This thing can slap. It does have quite a bit of a kick to it, but it slaps if you hit him with it. And we've got a Mosin for long range, so should be sitting alright. Not too shabby. I guess I could go check out the crack house over there, but I think I usually do just, like, either half the time I check it out, the other half the time I just leave it alone. But sometimes people stash vehicles and shit over here. Not today, though. Not today, though. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, there's a big canister and a gun cleaning kit. Let's go, guys. Not sure what to make of that. Well, we actually got some decent guns. Got ourselves a plate, a better bag. Fucking looking pretty mean. The rare M16. I like this. I mean, I like it. I've actually done some work with these. They do have a lot of kick, like I was saying earlier. But man, you hit them with it, it puts them down for sure. It definitely puts them down. And up close, it's a monster for sure, man. Just that recoil. As long as you can control the recoil, it fucking does some nice little work. There was a shot off in the distance this way, but I'm not sure exactly what's over here. Absolutely, dude. That recoil, though, is a monster. I will say that. Oh, shit. Yeah, I knew I heard some shit going on over there. One of the first kills I ever got with it was at the airfield. And I was looting up the fucking crashed plane up there, and a guy crept up on me, and I thought I had the gun out, but I didn't. And I tried to switch to it and still didn't have my gun out 2 times in a row. But anyway, I finally got it out and I managed to turn around and go brah, brah, and I just had a 10 rounder in it, so it was just like a couple of bursts, but I hit him in the head. So yeah, it was lights out. But he definitely had the fucking drop on me, man. By all means, he should have got me, and I guarantee you he was like, what the fuck? There's no way he wasn't pissed, because I would have been mad. Oh, shit. I definitely would have been mad. Because who knows how long he sat there and watched me for, and then crept up on me, you know? I was still pretty new to the game at that time. It was just one of those panic kills, but it ended up turning out. Oh man, for half a second I thought that was a bear. But I think it's just a pig or something. Yeah, the third person is a totally different game, but ball game for sure, man. It's like, because you got people that love to do that third person peek. They love to do that shit, and they're masters at it already. So it's like, you come across one of those guys, you might as well just fucking hang it up. But no, once you do kind of, if you are gonna go that way, you know, once you get it down, it's definitely its own little thing there. There's a meme that I like, and it shows a couple of DayZ guys, and they're like behind a wall and shit, and then these like big giant googly eyes are coming off of them and then peeking around the corner. And the meme's like DayZ 3PP be like, and then you know it's got those big googly eyes just coming off. It looks fucking hilarious. But I think that's what most people play in is third person. But I prefer the immersion of first person. You know what I mean? I prefer to play in first person, at least on DayZ for sure. But yeah, there is, if I'm gonna play in third person, I'm gonna fucking turn that reticle on because, I mean, there's just no real way to determine where you're aiming unless you always go ADS, and we already know that ain't gonna work. So you gotta have the reticle if you're gonna run third person, in my opinion. If you're gonna do it that way, anyway. Well, scope this shit out here. This is typically where I find all those guys driving cars. That's why I like coming up here, because, you know, you can catch motherfuckers driving, and that's the best way to catch them if they're going to come up on a lot of shit, because usually if you take out everybody. Like yesterday, I probably should have just taken that car, because I'm pretty sure that guy just dipped the fuck out. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good, man. I remember always running on shit like this when I was a kid. I would always like see how far I could make it. Usually make it pretty damn far. Oof. Alrighty, I'm pretty sure that I left that SK somewhere around here. Maybe back towards that church, maybe, though. It might have there it is, boys. I thought so. I'm gonna go ahead and take the SK, man. Now that I've got a bit of ammo for it, at least. Honestly, I like using the iron sights sometimes better than I do the damn scope itself, but I like to also have the option just in case we want to shoot a guy a bit further away, you know? SK and M16 with a Bison, not a terrible loadout, but not the greatest, but not the worst. Sort all this shit. There we go. I guess I'll get rid of this damaged one. Just load in whatever's out of the box. Out of the old box. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick here. Alright, we're back now, guys. Haven't heard any gunshots or anything, so might be alone in this here town. Never truly alone in DayZ, are you? Come on, Spooky. You crazy little cat. Dead zombie. That's a base. Don't have shit to rate it with though, so there's really no need in me looking at it. Oh! Holy fuck, he's right here. Watch out, cat. Get off of me. Fuck is your problem, bruh? Oh, he's behind me! Fuck, I thought he was on the other side! Damn it! Oh my god, bro. I thought he was in the motherfucking... Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? Where was he? I thought he was inside. I thought he was inside the thing up top or some shit. Nope, he was right fucking on ground level. Right behind me. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Well, that's our second life, guys. Oh, shit, man. God, I thought he was fucking upstairs, dude. Oh, well. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking stress about it. Well played, sir. Well played. I guess it's hard to tell when they got the suppressor on, huh? I was wondering why I couldn't even hear any movement, though. I didn't even hear him, like, around that corner at all. So, I don't know, man. Sneaky bastard. Fucking clapped me up, didn't he? Shit. I don't want to wear that as a hat. I'll wear that shit as a face mask, though. Yeah, that's why I was sitting on that side of the building like that, because you know, I figured I would hear him if he came around that side. I thought I would be hearing him come down the stairs or something, but no. None of that shit happened. He might have taken his shoes off though. Yeah, probably, maybe. He wasn't talking, that's for sure. Oh shit, boys. Another one bites the dust. But it was us, and we bit the dust. Another one bites the dust. Telling you what, this server's pretty brutal. That's a fact. I knew there was someone in the area. I never saw him either. Did anybody else see him? Did anybody see him? Because I never saw him. Crept up on us like a shadow, boy. Just. And when he shot me, I figured, okay, he's in there. He's upstairs, probably. And he's been watching me. So he's gonna have to run down. I never heard a single footstep, though. Didn't hear shit, bars. Motherfucker. What's the point of blowing that shit up, guys? Huh? You trying to bring us over there? You trying to bring me over there? It's probably gonna work. Let's go see why they're blowing shit up over here. And what the fuck? It must be a gas station, yeah. Let's just go investigate it. See what the hell is going on over here. There's a guy. I see a guy. He's fresh like me. He just climbed into the railroad car. No, he's climbed out now. Hello, sir. Hello, Jeremy. How are you today? Do you hear these explosions? I'm hearing multiple explosions. Is that... It's you! How is it you again? I seen you yesterday, remember? I robbed you. I'm gonna rob you again this time, too. I'm gonna need all that shit. Right now. Or I'm gonna kill you. What the fuck, Slipknot? Why are you always getting robbed, bro? You know what? Let me just see what you got. Back up a little bit. I'll check what you got. I probably won't take much. Alright, you can have the rest of the stuff. Let's go over here and get this guy, bro. Oh, I'm sorry to have to do this to you again, dude. I feel bad. Holy shit. Alright, let's go, man. Let's go get this guy who's blowing shit up. Yo, this is the guy we robbed yesterday. We just robbed him again a little bit. We didn't take everything, but... I need this fucking hatchet. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, fuck that zombie. You know what? Here, dude. Take this back. I feel bad now. Because I robbed you yesterday. But you know what? To be fair, neither one of us really have much, huh? Alright. I just got killed up north anyway, so let's go see who's blowing this thing up. Hello? Who's exploding things around here? There's a sledgehammer there. I may take that. Yo, I got killed, and now we're running with the same guy we robbed yesterday. I robbed him again, but then I felt bad because it was him. I noticed it was the same guy, so I just gave it back to him. The only thing I took from him was the pouch, the hip pouch. But I was like, this is a robbery. And then I noticed who it was, and I was like, oh my god, dude, I'm sorry to do this to you again. I think they're over this way. I think they're over here, my friend. And then, so I kind of held him up at gunpoint again. But then he's so cool about it, I feel bad. Oh, there is a PD here. We may want to look here real fast. So now he's running with me. Now he's running with me. I gave him back his hatchet. I took his hatchet, and then I just felt bad, so I gave that back to him. Couple of mags. This'll draw him in here. This'll draw him in. You can have whatever you find on the right side, and I'll take the left. Not shit here, boys. Maybe some police pants, huh? Not really much here, my friend. I don't see him, but I do believe he's over there, maybe. Yeah, we got killed by a guy that he shot me at first, and I thought he was in the building if you missed it, and then I just went to the side of the building, shot a zombie, and then I was just kind of trying to sit there for a minute and figure out where he was, and then all of a sudden I got shot in the ass, so it was over. I thought he was on top of the building, but it turned out he was already on the bottom. Yeah, so it didn't turn out too well for me. Well, let's go find these sons of bitches. Not much in here. Here, grab this food right here. There's food right here. Good kill, my friend. Good kill. Oh, there's another one. Nice. I hope was that you that just opened that? I hope so. Must have been. Damn zombie. Check out the medical station. Jeremy, there's another hip pack here for you in the car vehicle. Right there in the front seat. chlorine. I'll take the iodine just in case. I need to make bandages if I don't find an extra one here at the hospital. We've got us a little buddy with... Oh, there's somebody else. Hello. Hello, sir. How are you? How are you today, sir? There's 2 of us here. How many are you?
Oh, it's just myself.
Yeah, roger that. It's okay if we come in. Looking for...
Are you friendly?
Yeah, we're friendly.
Do you guys have guns down?
No, we don't have guns.
Come on in.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. We're coming in. We're in. We don't have guns. No guns.
Yeah, no worries.
This here's
Not much in
Jeremy.
here.
Jeremy. And I'm E.
Hi, Jeremy. E?
Yeah, we're
My
just
name's,
looking for a
Roy.
bandage. Lloyd? Is that what you said?
Roy.
Roy.
There's a bandage here for you.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Roy. Appreciate it. You said there wasn't
No
much
worries.
else here?
What are you guys up to? No, I came here for some tetracycline, but nothing here.
Roger. Right on. Yeah, I just met this guy. We've just been traveling together. Not very long, about the past 10 minutes. Actually, I robbed him yesterday. And then I seen him today, and I went to rob him again. And he's pretty cool about it. So now he's running with me.
You're a bit down on your luck, aren't you?
He seems to be. So we
Robbed
might...
2 days in a row.
By the same motherfucker. I couldn't believe it, man. But yeah, hell yeah. You see, he's cool about it. He's cool. He's good with it. But yeah, appreciate you, man. I guess we'll get out of your hair here. I know you're probably nervous, but so we'll move around. All right, let's go, Jeremy.
No worries.
Thank you, Roy. Nice to meet you.
Nice to
All
meet
right. Alright, I think we leave Roy alone because he was cool. Alright, Roy was pretty cool. We don't have to mess with Roy. As long as he don't come and try and shoot us. Well done, Jeremy. We do have a CR, but I don't know, man. There's just something about it. I don't know. I didn't want to shoot him. I did and I didn't. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave him alone. I'm looking for a well. There should be a well nearby somewhere where we can get us a drink. Actually, have this. Drink this, Jeremy. Drink it. Drink it up. Take some spaghetti too. Hello, jeans. Oh, wait. Yes, I will take the jeans. I like the jeans. Here, take this. There's also some other clothing there. See if he tries to shoot me with that thing. Whoa. Whoa! That was weird. I don't know what just happened. I think I lagged a bit there. Some more ammo there on the table. About busted me knuckles open. Alright, yes, I do believe we can get water somewhere nearby. It's actually this way, yes, yeah, it is. Right up the fucking hill where the crane is. Alright guys, we are on a mission to help Slipknot. Because yesterday we robbed him, and then today we robbed him, kinda. But now we're helping him. There's a bag here, too. Owie. Go ahead and take the bag, take the bag. Alright, let's go. Check this house right here, the first one. I'll check the other one. Not much there. No worries. Fuck all here, Jeremy. Same thing. Check the first house. Some 22 shots. Shotgun shots. Quilted jacket. I've changed me clothes. Oh, really? Yeah, I knew he came back up behind me. I just thought he was upstairs, so it kind of fucked me up. I never would have done that had I known he was on the ground floor. Over here, Jeremy. This way, my boy. Yeah, that sumbitch had a suppressor, so it's pretty. It was hard to determine where he was at first. I knew he was in there. So what he must have done was fucking. As soon as he shot me through the window, he came running out immediately and pushed me. Which, you know, the one time I'm not anticipating that is the one time that it happens. Honestly, I thought he was going to have to run down some stairs and all that shit. Where did our friend go? I've lost you, Jeremy. There's a better jacket for him right here, though. There he is. I've got this for you right here. Put this on. It's better. It's better. You're gonna have to swap it out. You can tell he's brand new. Do you know how to do it, Jeremy? Yeah, it is. It is indeed, Mr. O. Yeah, he's new. Alright, then. Well, we shall carry on then. You don't want to wear it? You don't want to wear that bomber jacket? Okay. Well then, get rid of the piece of shit! Yeah, he's definitely new, bro. He's 100% new. Which is all, I'm good with that. He can follow us around till we die here. Or maybe I take his ass all the way to the military and we get him geared all the way up. I've done it before. I have indeed seen the light. I have exorcised the demon. Yeah, there was a guy in the medical, but he gave me a bandage friendlily. We talked it out, so there was no need for any other further violence, or any violence, actually. He actually was pretty cool. Guy named Roy. He was back there in the old medical, so only reason I was really going in there was for a bandage. I'm not too worried about the meds, plus he said he didn't find any, which, you know, he could have been lying, but whatever. Really not too worried about it. Onwards and upwards, Jeremy. We're almost to the water source. Unless I got turned around here. Did I get turned around here? No. Should be up this hill. Right where the fucking... Yeah, there it is. I was like, I'm not seeing it for some reason. I definitely usually let them fill up on water first just to see what happens, you know, because you never know. The other day I got a guy, I was running with a duo, just a random guy, and then somebody shot him at the well. Right as we both got there. I ended up able to get the son of a bitch with a baseball bat. 28, nobody wants to chat, huh? You know, a lot of us out here are shy, right? Some of us are shy. I'm shy too, but that's why it took a lot of self-convincing for me to even do this sort of thing. But I said, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna waste around, or we're gonna commit to it. And that's what we're gonna do. The well's right over here, my friend. Right over here. Ah, tasty. So damn delicious. Hell yeah. That's another reason why I love this game so much, is you never know what kind of shit you can get into and who you might get into it with. Like, we literally robbed this guy twice, on yesterday and now today, but it turns out now he's going to run with us because he's just that cool. And he doesn't even talk. I mean, I know he has a mic because when I first met him, he had a helmet on, and he was saying something, but I couldn't tell what he was saying. But ever since then, he's never said anything. So who knows, man. It'll be alright, though. It'll be alright. At least right now there's a 50-50 shot that I won't be the one that gets shot instead of the 100% chance that it would be me. Shit, I think I was muted when I told him that. Oh shit! Did I say we need to shoot the animal? Did I say that? Because that's what I meant to say. I might have been muted, but I said I think there's an animal nearby, and if not, we'll definitely go to the next town over here. Okay, yeah. I could have swore I heard an animal, but keep your ears open for one, and we'll shoot it. Either way, we gotta go this way. Not shit in there. I was hoping that there would be a rifle in there, but no, sir. Not today, sir. Alright, now if we find another geared guy like that guy that was in the hospital, we may actually have to take him out this time. We may have to commit a murder. A moida. We may have to. You will be the executioner today, Jeremy. When you take that 22, you shoot him right in the face with it. Watch him say, pow pow, start shooting me with it. I might have to use this CR on you. I don't want to do it. No. Alright guys, we should be getting closer. Closer. Might as well check this little house right here. But yeah, guys, if you are enjoying, it does help us out to hit that like button and subscribe. It all helps us out big time. Holy shit, there's a box of 308s just sitting here. And a backpack. There's my backpack, guys. Nice, got a bag. Let's go, Charlie. Oh, sorry. I said, are you good on your food? Because we'll definitely need to find some up here. Just keep your ears open still for animal. I know I heard one back there, but I think it was like the other, it must have been the other direction. There might be a vehicle right there, straight in ahead of us. No, never mind. It's not. It's not. Yeah, there's a water bottle over here. Guess I'll hang on to it. Wait. Yeah, I'll hang on to it. Holy shit, there's a suppressor. That's crazy. I hardly ever find these on this server. Hardly ever do I find those. Can of bacon, that'll help. There we go. That will actually help us out pretty big. Huge, actually. Where did our friend go? Is he still over in this other tent right here? Yeah. I've got us a bit of food here. Oh, right on, Skits. Hey, man, appreciate you, brother. I know how it is, man. I know how it is, man. No worries. No worries at all, my friend. Alright, let's cut through the woods here. We got us a little friend here. We robbed this guy yesterday, right? And then, I mean, he didn't really have much, but we just basically swapped out our pants and, like, took the helmet, I think. And then, right after we died again today, he was, like, one of the first guys I seen. And I'm like, alright, this is a robbery. And then I noticed who it was, and I'm like, oh, shit. I've already robbed you once before. Well, so now here we are. He has joined us in our adventure here. I know he's a new player. I can just tell by the way he plays, or he's acting like one or the other. One or the other. Yo, there's if you want that. All right. You don't have to take it, obviously, but I was saying instead of your motorcycle helmet. Yeah. There you go. You got a mask? No, you don't. You need to make a mask. Do you have any extra bits of clothing or rags on you? Need 2 rags. Alright. Next time you see a piece of clothing, like a shirt or a pants or any of that, use your blade and chop it up to make rags, and then make gloves first, and then a mask. When we get up here, anyway. Yeah, you don't got gloves or a mask. Ah, screw it. If I noticed her earlier, I might have got that fox, but... Thought about shooting that fox there, but never mind. But yeah, no, man, I totally know how it is, brother. I know how it is. I've been lucky that I've been able to do this consistently now, without really missing too much. I did miss last Friday though. Let's check this real quick. Alright. Oh yeah, go ahead and do that, my fault. Chop that shit up. And then just take those in your hand, the rags that you made, put them in your hands, and then it should give you the option, the first one, to make gloves. Like, it should say hold R2 to make gloves. There you go. Yeah, you gotta hold it. Now, when and you push the big middle button on your controller, and then go over to them and push triangle. And you know what I'm trying to say? Like, you gotta hover over it and then equip it. There you go. Now, as long as you got 2 more rags, you can do it with the face wrapping too. Like, hold them in your hand. You got 2 of them at least? No? Alright, we need more then. We need 1 more for you. I always check these 2. Nah, nothing. Sometimes there's good stuff here, though. Bunch of booty. There we go. There's someone here. Yeah, I found some stuff you can chop up over here. There's a pair of pants in here you can chop up. Is the knife ruined? Use the hatchet. You still got that hatchet? Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's not letting you... They're leather. Fuck me. My bad. They're leather. I got him, Charlie. I got him. Fuck that guy. I just fucking shit on him. I got him. I got him, Jeremy. I got him. Don't worry. Just cover me. Well played, sir. Come over here and take some of this stuff. Take the face mask for sure. Fucked his ass up, boys. Hell yeah. He had a bunch of stuff in here too. Nice. He had good stuff. I'm going to go over to that barn behind you, okay? Just meet me over there when you're done. Thank God for the 5 shots in that pistol and then a quick swap to the fucking sledgehammer, boys. That sledge does some work. We need to sort all this loot out. Yo, come over here and get some of this food. Take both of those. Here, take this one too. Make sure that your gun's reloaded as well. I got more shots if you need them, but I think you picked up a box, so yeah, make sure you load it up. Take the water bottle and this other thing too. Shit, I thought he had a shotgun, damn it. Sorry, just sorting my loot here. It might take a second. Boy, he came out of nowhere, didn't he? I shot him like 3 or 4 times with that CR and then smacked him with the sledgehammer. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can have any of the stuff that I put on the ground right here. Oops, except for that. Here, take these for your 22. I thought he had a shotgun. I wish he did. I need a shotgun. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna check in one more time. Alright. Struggling to load that clip. Yeah, alright, I'll help him out once we get up to the PD then. If we get up here. There may be a fucker camping up here. Alright, this is the police station up here, so we may need to be careful. Man, I'm just happy as fuck that I had that sledgehammer, that I found that sledgehammer, because without that sledgehammer, I think it would have been harder for me to take that guy out. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, be careful around the sledgehammer. It might knock you out. Yo, take that vest. Come over here and take this vest. Just, like, push the big hover button, like, in the middle of your controller, and then hover over the vest and push triangle. There you go. Same shit. You take right, I take left. Oop. Woo. I don't know what's going on. Oh, hello. I see. Nice. I've actually got ammo for that. That's insane. That's insane, guys. We just found a Longhorn, and I've actually got a box of 308s right here. Doesn't have a scope on it, but who gives a shit? That'll drop a mofo. One shot to the chest or the face. Alright. Let's check upstairs. Not much happening up there. Alrighty. Oop. Yeah, always look for meds in here. I think I might have found some back there. Yeah, I did. Here, let me split these with you. Only take that if you get sick. As soon as you get sick, take one and wait for the icon to disappear. If your sickness doesn't go away, take another one until it does. Alright, you may want to fill up your water bottle at the well right here. If you hold it, yeah, there you go. And it should say R2 to fill up. Nice. Wait, I'm not gonna trust. This guy might have fucking put nasty water in this pot. He might have had nasty water in there. Did he? How do you know he did that? Did you see him do it? Alright, I'm gonna fill this up. I didn't see him eat anything raw, but he might have. Alright, we're good. Nice. A lot of times there's snipers up here, so you gotta watch out. There might be shooters nearby. There may be shooters afoot, boys. Man, I know it must be getting that close to that time because my damn stomach's growling. Oh, someone's based this. I know it must be getting close to that time. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, if we'd have had that Longhorn when that guy first pulled up, I'd have just dropped his ass with the Longhorn in one blast. Just kablam! Alright, we're heading to that tower that you can see off in the distance there. Alright guys, I hope y'all are enjoying the content. I'm telling you what, bro. Hey, little buddy, that's the shit he always says when he comes over. He's like, I'm built different. I'm built different. He always says that shit, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I guess you are built different, you silly little bugger. He just says the most off-the-wall shit. He'll, like, he's always trying to see if he can get under my skin, because he'll say random shit like, oh, I'm so much better at Fortnite than you, or, oh, I'm so much better at any kind of video game. He'll say shit like that, you know. But I don't know why he does it, because it never bothers me. But I'll just be like, all right, buddy. And there was a time I remember he kept trying to get me to play 1v1 him in Fortnite. And I kept telling him, nah, bro, you don't want me to do that. And he just kept insisting. So finally we just went ahead and did it. And boy, I told him I didn't want to do it because he wouldn't talk to me for like a whole day after that. Oh, I'm like, bro, come on now. I tried to tell you. I didn't want to do this to you. There are some shots coming from somewhere nearby, but I don't think we have to worry about them. If they get any closer, though, definitely. Hey, but you're right though. That is a fact. Like, that is how I've become. That's how I know what time it is, because I know when I start, when my stomach's going. It's like, yep, I know what time it is, bro. You gotta lock my ass in a dark room, and I'll tell you. Absolutely. And he's like me, dude. When I was his age, I gotta learn everything the hard way. You know what I mean? You gotta, what is that, fuck around and find out syndrome? I had that shit too at one point. So yeah. When you're younger like that, especially when you're a teenager, right? When you're in a teenager, you think you know the fucking everything. You think you know everything, but you literally know nothing. That's the funny part. It's like you think you know it all, and you really believe that shit. But the truth of the matter is not that at all. I'm gonna go ahead and swap this out real quick. You can keep checking these if you want, if you go straight over behind us. Nice. But I must say, man, he's a lot better of a kid than I was at his age, man. I was in a lot more shit when I was his age. So I can't say too much, actually, because he's actually nowhere near as bad of a kid as I was. And that is a fact. Alright, right over here. Oh, damn. I don't have space to put my fucking gun up. I'm gonna drop this. Yo, are you using 380s at all for anything? 380s? These? Alright, I'm dropping this. Yo, take this rifle. That's your first good rifle, my friend. Put that sucker on your back. Here, I got a few shots for it, too. Nice. He just got an AUG, guys. He just got his first AUG, as far as I know. That's got to be a good feeling. If we can find a mag for it, he'll be in business, guys. Hell yeah, buddy. We find you a mag for that, you'll be in business. Oh, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, I was trying to tell you there was another bag there. You got all your stuff out your other bag, right? I bet. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go, Charlie. Oh, there's a wreck over here too. That's probably why they're fighting. It sounds like there might be a bear actually. Like all right, let's try and creep up on these guys. We'll try our best to creep up on them. If you only got one shot, make sure it's a headshot. Don't take it unless you know it's a headshot. These guys might have the castle based up, though. We don't know. Holy shit. Where'd he go? Holy shit, there's like a huge military crash over here. I've never seen this before. They're definitely probably watching that. So we go through the tree line and clear it out. Make sure they're not in that tree line, and then we'll loot that shit up quick and get the fuck out of there. That's the plan. We're probably gonna die. Probably gonna die here, boys, but we are getting closer to the end of the stream anyway, so it's really not a big deal, but we're gonna try and loot this shit up. We might get into it right here. There was just... Oh, I see him. I see him. No, that's Charlie. Yo, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. Over here. This way, this way, this way, this way. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, that's not him! That's not him! He looked like him! I thought it was him because of the bag! Holy shit! Oh, that's not him! Guys, I thought it was Charlie. I thought he got lost. I thought he got lost! Shit! I was like, yo, I'm over here, I'm over here. Dumbass. Yo, I thought that was him because of the bag. No, I thought that was our friend, is what I'm saying. I thought somehow he got, like, went up ahead of me and then was, like, looking for me or something. But then as soon as I noticed he had a different helmet on, I was like, wait a minute, that's not him. And then he started shooting at me. Dude, I was convinced that was him. I didn't want to accidentally shoot him. That's why I was like, yo, yo, yo. I was waiting for him to, and then I saw the plate carrier at the same moment, and everything registered at the same moment. But by then, obviously, it was a little bit too late. He's like, he just turned around and started shooting. I'm like, oh, fuck. Well played, man. That's why running with a duo is a little bit like, you know, that. Because I'm always trying to confirm, especially when they look similar. Like, he looked almost identical. He had the same bag on. And that's all I could really see was the bag. And I'm like, is that Charlie right there? I'm calling him Charlie. Charlie's cooked, man. He needs to just get out of there. If he heard that shit, he needs to bounce because, yeah, I'm fucking dead, bro. And he has no idea where to go, I don't think. He's just out in the woods right now, bro. I mean, he's right next to that huge military POI that looked really nice, but, dude, my dumbass should have known that wasn't him. When I seen the angle he was on, I should have known, but something in my brain said, I think that's Charlie. Like, I think that's your partner, and he's looking for you, because I don't know what I was thinking. Because when I turned around to tell him, hey, there's a guy, I didn't see him. And so I was like, well, fuck. And then when I saw the bag, I thought, that's him. So I was, like, trying to confirm that, but yeah, not a good idea. I should have just shot that son of a bitch. I could have definitely crept up and shot him 100%, but knowing my luck, it would have damn been Charlie, indeed. Yeah, that's why I don't usually run with a guy who's not really talking, but you know what? I took a chance, and it's all good. It's not really a big deal. But yeah, that's what you get when you're not sure. I've got a very similar clip when I was running. Because, dude, I'm used to running solo, man. You got to remember that. Like, I'm not used to having another guy that I got to watch out for. So I don't want to kill them accidentally, because I have done that. I guess it's better than... No, to me it's not better than getting smoked. I'd rather get smoked by somebody and not be certain than accidentally kill my partner. You know what I mean? Like the other day, the same kind of situation happened where it was just a mix-up in my own brain. And it's my own fault. It's nobody else's fault. It's my own fault. Just a mix-up in my brain where I thought that he had crossed over the street. And I had a guy in my sights. I'm like, yo, is this you right here? And he's like, nope. Oh, fuck. You know? When you're solo, you don't have to worry about none of that, because everything you see, you know what the business is. You know what I mean? If that guy would have had a different bag on, he would have been fucked. I would have shot him at least. I would have at least shot him once before he had a chance to even know I was there, because I had a good line on him for sure. But yeah, it's all right, man. It's happened. That's why I typically, when I am running with somebody, I get into a party with them. That way I can communicate and we know exactly what's going on. Because I would have said, yo, where'd you go? And are you right behind me still? And he'd have been like, yeah. And I'd have been like, oh, okay, well, there's a guy right here. We're going to kill him. That's alright, though, man. I hope he makes it out of that situation, but I highly doubt it. The only way he's going to make it out is just by laying low. He won't win in a straight-up gunfight with that guy. No way. And I missed my shot. I'm not used to using the Longhorn without a damn scope on it. So, anyway. I whiffed that fuck out of that thing, boys. I'm looking for something to make gloves with, but I don't want to use that sweater because it'll probably only give me like 2 rags. I usually try and use something that'll give you maybe 6 if you're lucky. But yeah, man. Hey, that's just how it goes, man. Like, when I die legitimately, I don't give a crap. Like, I just give the next guy kudos and, like, think about what I could have done differently. Obviously, I wish I would have realized that it wasn't old buddy, but that bag threw me completely the fuck off. And that's all I could see for some reason. That's like all my brain saw was the bag. Like that's the same bag that homie's wearing. That's him. He wasn't trying to be friendly regardless. He just said, I don't give a fuck. Pow, 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 pow. That guy was on edge just by how fast he started shooting at me. I don't want to be on that much edge. Shit. Because if I'm walking around like that and somebody's like, hey, yo, 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 I'm going to be like, yo, yo, what's up? What? What you want, man? What you want? What you need? Hit me up, I got you, man. What you want? What you need? Hit me up, I got you, man. Well, guys, we were getting close to the end anyway, so it's all good. We'll be starting a fresh cycle for tomorrow's stream, so that'll be all right. And like, you know, we are still getting somewhat used to the new settings, so it's definitely 1,000% better though. Another huge thank you to Mr. O, man. It's made this so much better. So once we get dialed in again, you know, we'll be dropping some good shots, I do believe. But yeah, that is the downfall sometimes of running with somebody, especially when there's no comms, like you said, man. Because that makes it even more hard, because I have to constantly track you with my vision, which is damn near impossible to do reliably without... Did I go back the wrong way? Is this back the fucking way I started? If that's the case, we're gonna end it and start somewhere else. Shit. I think I might have fucking just doubled back on myself here. Maybe. Fuck, that guy that I was saying yo to probably hadn't heard a voice in fucking days or hours or who knows. And as soon as he heard that shit, he just opened up, man. He said, "Nope, I ain't dealing with this shit." If you've ever watched the guy, I'm pretty sure you've probably heard of him, but that Toprek guy. He posts a lot of clips where he just back-to-back gets smoked because, you know, sometimes it be like that. I just always appreciate when people are willing to show their blunders as well. Which, I show my blunders. I don't really care. People gonna talk shit either way. Either damn way. Ooh. Now, this definitely is a different spot. Hell yeah. But you know what? That was the second time we ran into that guy, so I wouldn't be surprised if we ran into him again. Would not be surprised at all. Right. Bro, he might, I think he might have just been a ways behind me. That's why I didn't see him when I looked back. And he may have heard all that commotion and just vamped out. Maybe he saw what happened. Who knows? If he knew what happened, I guarantee you he tried to leave that area. That would have been the smart thing to do anyway. Unless for somehow, some way, he seen it and then was in a spot and then just waited him out, shot him in the head with that AUG. We can dream, right, guys? We can dream. Watch him turn out to be like an undercover fucking badass player and he just went and whipped that shit out of that guy. He was trolling me or something. That would be hilarious. If he just went and whipped the shit out of that guy because he was actually undercover, like, actually good player. I see motherfuckers do that shit. Oh, someone's here. Hello, hello. Oh, that's a Zed. Sheesh. What? What? Magical Zed. He's a magical Zed, guys. Someone dropped that teddy bear, though. Well, shit. Not much here. But hey, at least we got a good clip on that first guy, right, though, guys? That'll make a good clip. That guy that we hit with the CR and then the sledge. That'll make a good clip. Wish I had something to go shoot that damn deer with. I'm always hearing shit. Well, where the hell even is this place? That's the rag I dropped. Okay. Well, guess I'll go this way. Oh, I know where this is, I think, actually. Somewhat close to Svetlo, right? Sort of. At least it's up more north, I do believe. Glass bottle, I'll take that. What does that say? Well, either way, I guess. Either way, I suppose. It don't really matter. Oh, that's a big boy buck right there. Well, Fat Big Boy Buck will just wait right there and let me go find a gun a minute. Let me find a BK up in this bitch. Down jacket. Damaged. Fuck it. Oh, man. Oh, man. And we just dropped our stuff? Son of a bitch, guys. Alright, give me just a minute. We'll get back in there. Probably just to grab my stuff and check around that area. But we're probably getting close to the end of the stream for today, guys. I know that because I'm starving.
Hey! Hey! Hey, are you okay?
Do you copy? Over. Please respond.
You better not be dead, man. Over.
He is. He's dead.
Oh, shit. I had a good feeling about him. You kill him?
What? No. Absolutely not. Why would... Listen, you have to make a call. I need help.
Sure, we all need help around here.
This isn't funny. Call someone, please.
Oh, boy. Let me be the first to officially welcome you to the end. The uncivilization.
What are you on about?
We're in a shitstorm, brother. And the forecast ain't about to change anytime soon. Society has imploded, and now it's every man for himself.
What? You're fucking crazy.
And you sound like my first wife. But I was prepared, and I survived. Listen, kid. Take a long, hard look at our friend. That's gonna be you. Very soon. Unless you get your shit together and find a way to survive. You copy that?
What do I do?
Well, you can start by checking the poor bastard for supplies. He won't be needing them anymore.
Yes. He's got a gun. It's empty. It's fucking empty. Fuck! What now?
You stay alive. Top priorities. Avoid dehydration, avoid hunger, always be on the lookout for food and drink. And find a weapon that don't rely on ammo.
There's a house.
Yeah, it's probably been ransacked already. But if you're lucky, you might find something useful. You got two choices. Option one, stay near the coast and stock up on supplies. But be warned, there's a lot of activity in those parts, and you might bump into hostiles.
And option two?
Head inland ASAP. But get lost out here without supplies and, well...
Hell yeah, I hope my stuff's still sitting there because it literally just dropped some of the stuff we had. Oh, man. Alright, well, I guess it wasn't too much shit, just the bottle, huh? It's just the old bottle. Alright, guys. Well, I appreciate everybody joining the stream today, guys. You guys have really helped me out with the channel. So huge thank you to all my subscribers who continue to help support the channel. You guys are awesome, man. Make this all worth doing. Make it fun. Everything. We are getting close to the end, though, guys. I think we may log out right up here and then pick our journey up here tomorrow. First thing, guys. So, yeah. Remember, subscriber day is coming up this weekend where you guys can all join me. We'll be playing on an official plus or vanilla plus server. Also, if you guys have any other suggestions for servers that you'd like to see, maybe we'd check those out as well. So, yeah. It's been an exciting little day. Had a few deaths. That's okay, though. It comes with the territory. Sometimes you just die a lot, man. It happens. But, that last one was mostly my fault. 100% my fault, actually. So, I thought for some reason that was our little pal, and I didn't want to destroy him, so I would have felt real bad if I shot that guy and it turned out to be it was our friend, so I'd rather just get killed anyway. Right on, guys. Alright, guys. I appreciate everybody, and you guys stay frosty out there. We'll see y'all tomorrow.